Sorry, everybody. I actually had it on. Um, I had my mic muted, but this was the setup phase. I actually was talking to Chris saying, "Hey, what's up? This is a setup phase." But yeah, I hope you can hear me now. Okay, great. Awesome, awesome. Yeah, I'm just getting everything set up. I moved my computer And I think I'm getting better reception now. Saturday is great, Chris. Okay, I'm just gonna put this here. Hey Trina, what's up? All right. We've got to get dog meat sat over here.
Hey.
Last time we talked, I hope I didn't bore you to death by dumping my life
Come
story
here.
on you.
Hey.
Come here.
If we had a good supply
Move
of
here.
clean water, things would be pretty good.
Lost track of how many ballistas I got.
Hold position.
Okay.
Axis to grind. Hell,
15 hours, wow. That is a long time. Go clubbing. Okay. What is this stupid cow doing here? Stuck. I probably need some more turrets around here too. Go away. Stupid cow is stuck. Let's fix that.
Got it.
Now you should be able to leave. Let's get another turret. Get rid of this cow who just will not go away. Go. All right. Spider cow. They don't leave, Tango. They don't leave. Oh, they'll just be there forever. I've done it a million times. They just don't leave. I'm the cow whisperer. Right? Since like 72% of my audience is British. I should probably move these like to the morning my time. But honestly, the best numbers are at night. That's when people start showing up. Okay, we have turrets over there, turrets over here. Turrets, turrets, turrets. We need yeah, 25's pretty good. I mean, for a channel my size, it's more than good. It's pretty great. I think at the end when I signed up, there was like 27, and I was just like, well, I mean, you know, just got to give it up at some point. We'll not mess with that. Okay, so we definitely need a, we have to be, I guess, American to attract British viewers. This is getting a little bit ridiculous, honestly. I don't have stores or anything set up. Nothing. No stores, no caravan posts. They're just being stubborn. All right, so we need another checkpoint here. And honestly, yeah, Chris. German and Brazilian. Wow, I don't have any German and Brazilian showing up. I have definitely honestly the UK is a huge percentage. I mean, it makes sense that American is the highest. There are a lot of us. Okay, so we need another security post, I think. But after that, what do we have? We have to do something with this house and
Yes.
start working on our salvage operation. Yeah, we like listening to people that don't sound like us. There's probably something to that. All right, so what can we do over here with this stuff? I'm thinking... Huh. You mean these letters, Lancer? Oh, wow, Emma, that's cool. Australia. We had someone from the Philippines last night. So, representing the other side of the world from us. And I think these letters are flush. Some of them weren't flush, though. Oh, welcome, Emma, by the way. Was it Sam that was in Philippines? I was going to look that up. I wanted to remember. It looks like the letters are flush, yeah. So, let's try something. Let's just do an experiment. Anybody else out there? Well, it's a little early. From somewhere besides the U.S. or the U.K. We get representing Australia. We had Philippines. I know Fallout Myth is in Toronto, so that would be Canada represent. Gametown is in Canada. R Marks is Australia. I believe. Oh, Dwarf. Dwarf is in New Zealand. Hey, Awesome, what's up? What is the... I wonder what the... Alright, we can try something a little nutty with these. Yeah, it is. Very multicultural, which is awesome. Alright, I want to do something with these. This is getting ridiculous with the cows. Yeah, dwarf. Yeah, we were talking about we were just talking about audience demographics and like where we all were in the world. We have Emma in the audience right now in Australia. We have several people in the UK at present. And we have lots of Americans. We're like rad roaches, you can't get rid of us. Emphasis on rad. Like radiation? Yes, me too, Awesome. We won't want to ban Noodle for hate speech again. It's getting to be a real problem. Today, what about tomorrow? Well, look, I don't care if this is straight. I'm just trying something right now. Yes, behave. All right. We can do this better. I need a proof of concept or something here. There. So if we had something like this. Oh. I only did one side. Hey, A and B, yes, there is a way. You have to use the pillar. Pillar glitch it, group select it, and then raise it to the ceiling. And what this, I like this. We can make this work. I want to make it taller though. It is okay if it's crooked. And it is a gunner build. They don't really care, do they? Hey Barb, what's up? How tall do we want this thing? That's the question. I say taller. Tango Shack, it was okay. I mean, don't give the guy a big head. It's big enough. Alright, truth be told, I thought it was awesome too, but don't tell him I said that. If you tell him I said that, he'll go on and on about how all food is British. Pizza's British. Chinese food is actually British, you know. Sushi is actually British. Cheese with maggots is British. They can have that one. It's a real thing. Evidently they eat it in England. Oh, I forgot to wire these. Oops. All right. Those are actually pretty good too. Oh well. Those are the ones the Indians don't like. Maybe so, Barb. All right. Yeah, we don't care, do we? A wise guy. Oh, thanks, Lancer. It'd be just like me to do that again. Oh, I've got 3, 4 times, 5 times. Do I have 5 times? Let's put the over under on how many times that I could forget to wire it on 3.5. I wouldn't take the under. Yeah, we don't care if it's uneven. All right. Well, you know what? You know what? Oh, I put them backwards. Do we even hate that? Hey, Cappy, what's up? I just put my stacks of these backwards. Right? Ridiculous. Let's make it daylight and then figure out what to do with that.
Came looking for trouble, I hope.
Yeah, Dwarf, I don't hate it, honestly. Oh, it's just the weather. It's not dark. Yeah, it could be a torture device. It's because this stupid provisioner is up here. That's why I think. Maybe Tango will rub off on the provisioners and they'll disappear. because they only do for Tango and not for me. I got my magic talisman, Tango and Caps. Look at that. Alright, yeah, you could kill somebody. I wonder if it would kill me. The only problem is that will it fit here? I don't think so. I think it'll clip. I'm gonna have to fix it. Yeah, but I'm gonna have to fix it anyway. Or it won't fit where I want it. So this is a reminder for me. Because evidently I need strong ones, right? Who had 6 for the over-under? Wait a second, Okay, I see. Yeah, I don't know. Awesome, you may get it. I may go for 7. Alright, let's get my... There it is. So I have a kind of a cool announcement to make. Tomorrow, we will have a guest on the stream. We can actually have one tonight if Lindsay wants to talk.
I'm here.
We'll let her chat with y'all later after I take my break. She can take over. That's actually a really good idea. I like that. I don't know, Lancer. I couldn't really tell you why I do anything. Tango, that would be a really awesome idea. I tell you what, that really would, right? But I'm not going to do it for this one, I don't think. Although I tip my hat to the idea, yeah. So we can save that idea, make them open sequentially. We can do that at the vault. Oh yeah, I know Jug, yeah. Yeah. We'll do something cool like that. For this one though, I think that we'll just go with this scrappy feel. Fighting with a cardboard box. Hey Anzo, what's up? Welcome to the chat. What did the settlers do? They just suck and we hate them. No, it's just to keep them out of the way till I need to assign them. And I usually start assigning them as we need them. I haven't yet for this build because it's a little cramped in Jamaica Plain, but when we're at Vault 88, I've been assigning some as I need them. Yeah, Lancer, that might be pretty pretty time consuming. So that's why we put them out of the way. Alright, we have this monstrosity. I wonder if we could stick anything to the outsides of these. Oh, I didn't do it, did I? No, I guess I didn't. Alright. How many is this? Anybody keep count? Yeah. Four? I feel like it was a lot more than four. Like, that's okay. We'll get it done. It's actually harder to like do all this and talk at the same time, and it interferes with your detail orientation. You know, it jumped there at the end. Six, yeah. Yeah, definitely three. Well, we've got the books open on this one. I'm trying to ruin Ozum's bet. So I'm trying to actually try. Trying to actually try. Yeah, it does. I've got lots of practice, but still. Alright. At least I've quick saved back today. Famous last words. Alright. Let's just see how it looks. I think that'll work. Thanks, Anzo. Let's try it again. I like the noises it makes. All right. I wonder A step plate is a good idea, isn't it? To make the step plate work on both sides, I'd have to set up a logic gate. Right. I mean, we could do a logic gate, you know, one step, switch. I'd have to think about that. I don't know. So, right here. Okay, let's save it and then try to glitch it in there. Yeah, I used the laser tripwires in my Enclave build at Taffington. And they would set off the alarm and open the gates. But this isn't that kind of gate. Although I did want to put an alarm in here. Okay, let's well, there's going to be a guard here. Oh, I know who should open it. The guards up here. So we'll put the switch up here. I just like this. Thanks, Trina. I'm just gonna put a switch up in the guard shack, and then they can control it from there. And then, actually, that should close when this closes. So it should be on this circuit right here. It should be on that circuit right there. That's what it should be on. Wait. No, it should be on the other ones. Because it should be closed right now. Okay. Uh-oh. There. Okay, so the idea being that when the green lights are on, that opens up. I'm getting complicated with my circuits. So they're open. Oh. Yeah, it should be the opposite. Yeah, you could look at it that way. I think Lancer was right. I did want it closed when that's... That would mean we'd have to make the yard secure. I don't know, Awesome. I didn't, Are the prisoners doing the scavenging and the sorting, or are... Because we do have this front entrance. They could go out the front entrance, right? That's where we could take the prisoners. So yeah, I think I'm going to switch it back. Yeah, the exercise yard should be secure. I do believe that Lancer has the right of it. So we want it on... We want it closed now. Which means... We want this on... We want these on the closed circuit. Oh. And this one here. And we get rid of that one. Okay. So now they should be open when the prisoners are in the yard or in their cells. Okay. I think that's we've got the right of it. Excuse me. Yeah, that's the way we want it. It starts to get complicated when you're doing all your circuits and stuff. Even though I've only got 2. Alright, put a guard there. We have a guard post. I think we're almost, ready to do something with all this crap. Not just a pretty face, right? Yes, indeed, multi-talented. Okay, now the next phase of the operation. We probably need some light out here. So we need a gunner. We need a place for the gunners to bunk down, so we have to do something with this house. And something with the scavenging yard out here. But I don't want to... I need the build space, so I will need to do the house first, so I have the room out here to group select. Hey, Duchess, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Chris, we have this area right here where the guards will watch the yard. I just have to decide what to do with the house, right? We have to take his word for it. Huh. Alright, what do we need for the gunners? Oh, this is a big one. First of all, I want to put a couple of... guard posts in here. So we can okay. Duchess, how is your Hangman's Alley build coming along? Any luck with those vault pieces? Sometimes rage quitting Fallout is the appropriate response. How is your cold and your back? How is everybody's illnesses coming? Just the way they designed it, there's probably doubled up on ground pieces or something like that. It's like with the vault, there's floor pieces atop floor pieces. Wonder if we can do something like this. If I had a clean Hangman's Alley, I would, we could go over there and try it, but unfortunately I don't. I use the small one. Yeah, there's definitely something that blocks under the ground at Hangman. Definitely. Hmm. All right, time for my public service announcement, I think. You got anybody out there watching? Feel free to stop by the chat, say hey. If you like the stream, give it a like. And if you want to see more of these, you can subscribe to the channel and hit the notification button if you'd like to have some advanced warning. But yeah, come in chat, say hey. We always like that. And we're at Hangman's right now. We are at Vault 88 on Fridays and Saturdays. Yeah, Tango, congrats on 3,000. So our goal now, 10,000. I don't doubt it. It's gonna happen. Right, on Fridays and Sundays we'll be at Vault 88. And we're at Jamaica Plain on the weekdays. Oh, it's Saturday still here. Well, tomorrow we'll be back at Vault, this stream began for me on Saturday night. So we're at Jamaica Plain, but tomorrow, Sunday, we'll be back at Vault 88. And when we finish up Jamaica Plain, we will head to Murkwater and see what we can do at Murkwater. Alright, I think we're in a pretty good place out here. Yeah, Trina. Well, I originally started out committed to Fridays and Sundays, Eastern Standard Time. And just started doing them just about every day. So I wanted to save Vault 88 for the days that are listed on my profile. So every time, so the official days, Friday and Sunday, we're gonna do Vault 88 and then move on to Nuka Red Rocket for the big builds, for the main scheduled sessions. And then every other day, just meandering through other settlements. And so Murkwater got the most votes at the last poll, so we'll be heading to Murkwater after we finish up at Jamaica Plain. The adoration. I mean, it's nice to have a group to hang out with, and I really enjoy this a lot. It's pretty awesome. I'm really, you know, pretty introverted. Naturally. But, you know, I'm not, you know, a hermit, I guess. Not totally. Yeah, right? I was gonna do this anyway. But I like the interaction of, like, you know, people chiming in and all that. It's awesome. It's a blast. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Okay, I haven't seen another person in a while besides Lindsay, but I don't really notice it. Like, the days just go by and I'm like, oh yeah, I haven't talked to a real person. I went to the transfer station a couple days ago. and talk to the workers there. That's it. That's the thing is I'm not antisocial. I just forget that people exist. There's a difference. I'm not like against them. I just forget about them. And you know, I've been in the classroom for a couple of decades, and so it's not unnatural for me to talk in front of a group by any stretch. All right, so we have this trash can stuck in the wall. You want to forget that they exist, Trina? Yeah. Takes practice. When you get to my age, you may get the well, I don't know how old you are actually, but okay, we have to do something with this place. So we definitely need You got it, awesome. Yeah, we should just leave the trash can. We'll put a shrine around it. Okay, we're gonna have to commit to something with the house here. We definitely need some places for these people to sleep. We need a place for the junk. So many options. Lancer. All right. I guess we definitely need some sort of security overboss situation in here. So we need to do something cool, I guess, with this. I was hoping those would merge. Maybe. Kind of give it a weird military look. Alright, we can work with this. Let's merge it with a bunch of crap. And first let's make it daytime. Right? Alright. So we definitely need kind of a main, you know, warden type of office situation. That's what we'll do. Warden's office, that's what we need. And then repair this building. I'm actually pretty quiet in real life. Unless I was drunk, which I don't do anymore. Those are too low, I don't like it. My brother was also the squeaky wheel, got all the attention. Want the other, other. Make a little media center here. Yeah, so we'll be moving. Oh yeah, for tomorrow, yeah, to bring that up again, we will be having a guest to come and chat. I'm a little leery about it because then, you know, nobody might want me back. They'll be like, can we just, they'll be like, I thought we were, gosh, this is just bad. I need to pay attention. All right. Yeah, Barb, you can't rug drop onto this thing. At least I don't think so. It doesn't have actual collision on top. I think... See ya, dwarf. Take it easy. Is it Mark? Is it Great Grandpa? We don't know. It could be Tango and he's deflecting. We don't know that either.
the institute just
Could
leave us
be.
alone.
He's definitely welcome. I have not gotten Brennan Lee Mulligan, but I'm open to it. Use the tire. Use the bin lid. For the love of God. The small tire. We're using for the Somerville builds, we're using our own. We're making them individually, so it's not. That wouldn't be it. It wouldn't be the reason. Are we gonna go get some tires today?
Only if it's spelled T-Y-R-E-S.
Only if it's spelled T-R-Y-E-T-Y-R-E-S. I want to use this thing, it just won't go. I know I want to use this holotape player, but it won't go in this desk the way that I want it. So we'll just have to take what they give us, I guess. First of all, do we know if we can sink in here? Probably not with this rug. Can we campfire in there? Tangy, you were just here. Can we campfire downstairs? Yeah, I suppose that I could put it all on a rug. Yeah, let's move it over to a rug. Is that too big? Let's see now. I don't think the guard post will work on the rug. Or the seated guard post. Oh man. It's alright, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. No big deal. Hmm. It does not want to do it. It does not like the security desk. The holotape player does not like the security desk. So I'm just gonna put this in here. I didn't even know I had a holotape player. That's actually pretty cool, but I have to move it over. I think that'll work. Yeah, I just bought the whole CC package, even though I already had some CC, because I wanted the rest of it. I just wasted money, I don't care. It wasn't that much. We talk about the cost of video games compared to how many hours you get out of them. It's pretty good. It's a pretty good investment. Yeah. I think I kind of want it right here. Actually, maybe here on the desk. Uh-oh. It looks like these merged with it. We've had this happen before. You know what? Screw that rug. I'm tired of it. I don't think you can actually do it. I'm fine with this. I like it. Thanks, Trina. I think I will go wire glitch this. Or I kind of like having extra generators for this kind of a build. Yeah, I think we're doing all right here. Can't complain, but sometimes I still do. I kind of want it to be in a little bit more. Let's see what we can do with that. Complaining topic. No, I guess it's not gonna go in any more than that. Phrasing, yes. Thanks, Lancer. Yeah. We got people out there watching. Stop by the chat, say hey. And if you like the video, give it a like. And I suppose that means y'all too. If you could do that for me, it helps a lot. This is kind of cool. Oh, wow. Can snap some interesting things. Hey, Sam, what's up? You were saying hi from the Philippines, if I'm right. Was that right? Oh yeah, weekend in the mountains. What part of the Philippines are you in? Hey Sam, that's awesome. I love to hear that. That's very cool. And I greatly appreciate it. Haha. Yeah, we're about as far off on the time zones as we can be. We got everything from... So Manila, is that how you say it? Manila or Manila? Yeah, Noodle. And Tango, don't forget him, and poor Lancer. Oh yeah, as I was saying, if everybody out there watching, if you like the video, you can, or the stream rather, you can give it a like, and if you'd like to see more of it, you can subscribe the channel and hit the notification button, and we'll see you again every time, which would be cool. We got some people in chat. We got a lot of people in chat today. That's okay. I expect that to happen. Some people will just nod off. It's my soothing voice. I'm gonna, Oh no, Tracy, it's fine. But don't worry about it. I'm doing great, incidentally. It was unseasonably warm in Maine today. Like 40 degrees. Fahrenheit, sorry. Yeah, I'll do that. Tango, thanks. Yeah, it was pretty warm for Maine. 62 degrees, wow, yeah. Well, 40 degrees in Maine is spring weather. I mean, we're talking about March. That's better. Pretty nuts. It is out of character, shall we say. Actually, where we live here in New England is the fastest warming place, one of the fastest, if not the fastest warming places on the planet. because of the currents that off the coast of the Gulf of Maine are changing. So we're getting warmer water. I wonder if that'll go completely through the floor over there. So it'll be the opposite of Europe, which the Gulf currents that carry warm water will change and it'll get colder in Europe. Yeah, a little bit there. So yeah, Europe will actually get colder because of the changing ocean currents, and New England here will get warmer. Yeah, the leaves are also not changing as much as they used to. The foliage is not as colorful, and it doesn't last as long because it's been hotter and drier. So that stuff is all, you know, changing. So if you want to see the foliage in New England, you've got to come now. Don't wait. Yeah, look, there's like a soft spot on that junk right there. You can actually sink down in that. So we got anybody else out there in the audience from around the world? Well, from my perspective, around the world. I'm in North America. I mean, I'm sure you could tell from the accent. Do we have anybody from South America out there, perhaps? We got one Asian audience member. We've got Europe. We've got North America. We have Australia, and we had New Zealand, and before Dwarf had to take off. Barb, I used to live in Georgia. I lived up by the Carolina border in Towns County. I lived there for 6 years. Yeah, I worked at Young Harris College, if you know where that is. Ireland, Anzo, cool. So we've got Ireland and we've got the UK. Barb, it's beautiful up there, I tell you what. It is just totally stunning. I used to take my car over to the Tail of the Dragon and over Blood Mountain. Pretty great stuff. So welcome from Ireland. Excuse me. Welcome from Ireland. Welcome from the UK. Welcome from Philippines, Australia, USA. Lots of us. We're everywhere. Did I forget any place? Oh, awesome, A and B. Yeah. Tail of the Dragon is a lot of fun. I've long been a classic car enthusiast. I've restored a bunch of different kinds of cars, and so it was a driver's dream to live in that area. Let me tell you. Maine is the lobster capital. You're right. That is absolutely correct, Sam. Not as much anymore. The warming water, the lobster do not like that, so they've been migrating north. But for now we still have it. I'm not a Maine native, as you could probably hear if you're an American and you can tell American accents. I do not have that. Yeah, Ireland, I can't speak for the president. I can't do that. But I can say that it probably will get colder in Ireland, so you will get some proper snow at some point. When the Gulf changes, Barb, I've had all sorts of different cars, of every Japanese cars, American cars, European cars. Let's see what's outside right now. I've got a few old BMWs out there. We've got an old Honda Accord, an 83 Accord. I love that car. We've got an old Volvo 240. Got a couple Porsches out there. A Jeep and a Chevy Bolt. All right, our little area here, I think, turned out pretty well. So the way that I do cars is get them in a neglected state and then bring them back. That's the only way I can afford to get cool cars. So they've usually been sitting. And then I just go through them, make them run again, paint them, all that kind of stuff. You know, I've had about 50 cars and I've never had a Mustang. I've had plenty of Fords though. Oh yeah, Noodle, what kind of cars your dad have? Yeah, I have a The Jeep is an '05. I've had it for like 12 years. It's a Cherokee. It's got the Hemi in it, so pretty fast. Haha, Ford Anglia. That's cool. We didn't get those over here, but I know the car. I love all the Fords that England got that like we didn't get, all those like cool two-door rally escorts and all that stuff. It's just, those are so cool. I love that stuff. An old Daimler, wow. Before it was Mercedes. You're kidding me, Barb. I restored a Squareback. I've had lots of Beetles, and I restored a Squareback. 70 Squareback. I loved that car. That thing was cool. Yeah, I love those old VWs. Are a lot of fun. In fact, my eBay handle is Squareback Sean. Yeah, I've had a bunch of cars. Volkswagens were like the first things I started doing back when I was younger. I think that wire is hating on me right now. Although they went up before. I might just have to move that wire, but let's see. Oh yeah, I have yeah, I've got a 924S that is kind of like it's a track setup out there. I painted it orange. And then I have a 928 out there as well. I've had that for a long time. I brought those with me from Georgia. Rust-free Georgia cars, right? Yeah, Chris, I saw it hop up to 33 at one point. It's pretty neat, huh? Maybe I'll just put these somewhere else. I have to be a masochist here and put shelves everywhere. Should we take the ashtray along for the ride? All right, let's make sure, let's try to get the these straight first. And then let's try to make sure we can get some of that wallpaper from the back. Yep, that's a winner. Look like rickety old shelves. Ah, you're right. We are gonna decorate them, that's for sure. More junk. Tanga, did you say there were some new tires around here? We gotta go get those. Haha, thanks, Amby. Yeah, we can't let Bethesda beat us. We can't let them win. Alright, I think, actually, I would really like a radio, some radios in here. Sleeping like a normal person. Pity. Haha, thanks, Sam. We'll liberate them when we need them. Yeah, I love the songs. Oh, cool, Tango. We'll definitely go get that. That's a good one. Is there another gurney mattress up there at the hospital? I think this turned out pretty well. All right, what were we doing? Only I would know, right? And then only sometimes. Let's take a look at the build real quick. So this was a tough area to build right here, but we got it in, and we built our guard post here. Oh, I put this in here. I wanted to build up this area for weapons, yeah. And so we got our fences in. We got our ghost wires in. That took all night just to do just this fence. So we got these in so that they can monitor the yard. So we can assign some guards to those. And then we have our front door here and our switches. And so now the yard's open and our gate is closed. Let us out. Thanks. We did the ghost wires 2 nights ago, I think. Yeah, Lancer, I saw it. I wondered if you had gotten both of those mattresses from the same place. I wasn't sure if you had. A and B, I'm about to show you how. So let's show them how. go to your inventory and drop guns on the ground. Oh, okay, there's a bunch. And then you can either scrap them. Watch my resource bar at the top right. You can either scrap them or store them. Sometimes I like to scrap the ones that have glass because I'm always wanting to make sure I have enough glass. Now, you don't want to do this too many times. Your settlement will get too big and you'll start to have lag, frame rate issues. You just have to, I always play it a little bit by ear or by feel. You know, is it starting, are you starting to get jumpy? Are things starting to act glitchy? And then you can, you know, depending on what, if you're on a console or a previous gen console or a PC, you can get away with more or less of it. A blue barrel would be great. The other mattress, the clean tire. Well, yeah, we'll go for a junk run. Well, Hangman's is a crashy settlement. I find that the ones that are, you know, in downtown areas, absolutely the worst one for me was Bunker Hill. What a disaster. You know, what a total disaster. All right, so we have the security area, but I got through it. I persevered until I got the settlement done. Okay, we got our security area. So this is where all the scrap is gonna go. We'll set it up on tables and pallets and organize it. All right, so I kind of want to make this kind of a gun requisition thingamajigger. So let's, and you see this settlement's starting to get a little slow. Okay. Let's just try a couple things. With settlements like Hangman's and Bunker Hill, one thing, and what I really should do here with Jamaica, is I a lot of times I run out of the settlement and I get clean saves outside of the settlement. That is something that I really had to do at Bunker Hill especially, and really we should do it here. So I will take my own advice and get a clean save. We'll get a clean save outside the settlement. I'll get a hard save here. Actually, I should leave the cell, but yeah, see, that save was not quick. Yeah, I build up Bunker Hill. I am happy with what I did there. Well, now, you know, we'll just go straight to from stream to tour. People be like, I already saw it. Why do I need to watch this? Yeah, building is the fun part. Evidently. I do like a good finished settlement tour, though. Just to kind of mark the occasion. Is there not an enlist poster for the smaller? I need to get something to drink. Here it is. Thank you, Noodle and Duchess. I don't know, I killed him because I didn't like him. That's not a great reason, admittedly. Oh, wow. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, Covenant is a pain in the butt. Getting close. Really want that there. A and B, sorry, I was concentrating really hard on that. Missed you. Yeah, like Noodle said, you can use a piece of conduit to extend the. Sometimes when I get into something like that, I forget about the world. I'm like concentrating. All right, so it's our little requisition area. We can put some. Oh gosh, there's no way for him to get back there. Yeah, there is. Haha. We can get rid of that scaffolding if we want. Okay, let's wall off that side piece. The lure, Sam, is from the Settlement Ambush Kit Creation Club. Alright, that's pretty neat. Sure, no problem. Alright, I just need to get something to drink.
Hi if you want.
You don't want to get
I'm in the concentration zone too.
Just don't, just, don't feel shy.
Hello everybody. I'm building in the same location on a different console.
Mystery lady. That was my wife, Lindsay. She's sitting next to me. She's on PS5 building Jamaica Plain herself. Mystery lady.
I sound so mysterious.
Yeah, she was about 6 feet away from the mic, so. Everybody says hello. She's placing telephones on tables.
Because
It's Joan. Oh, should I spoil the surprise?
you can do it. It's fine.
She's making a store called Joan's Phones.
It's right next door to Dan's band.
It's right next door to Dan's Fans. So. Oh, Sam. Did I answer that one about... Okay, great. Thank you for... I do appreciate it when chat helps me keep track of questions. That's very helpful. I appreciate that. Sometimes they do get lost, and that actually is very regretful to me if I couldn't respond to everybody. Stan's Cans.
Oh, that's great.
Barb is making ones called Stan's Cans.
That's great.
Olive oil is good. Dan's Fans has been a running joke for a little while, Sam. A lot of us have put them in our settlements. Grey's Anatomy. Ben's pens. Well, I had Ben's engines. George Looney. And why is he loony? Did he do something? Flanges. What a lucrative enterprise. Lancer, the missing textures. The game is just glitching. It does that to me. I get these like rainbow colors on certain items. There, little store now. We can put some like gun racks back there or something. Hey, Furious, what's up? Tattie's toilets. So it's not toilets? Yeah, the cicadas, huh? Thanks, Furious. I appreciate it. We need to get some gun racks in here somehow. I think I'll just make a wall of them and then move it. All right, time for my spiel, I think. If anybody out there in the chat wants to stop in and say hello in the chat, we love that. Already got a lot of new people. No pressure. Cool as ice, Duchess. And if you haven't, if you like the stream, please do hit like. It helps a lot with small channels like mine. And if you want to see more streams, you can subscribe the channel and hit the notification button, and then you can join us regularly. We like that as well. Oh, I just did a Codsworth build. I loved doing it. It was a lot of fun. Assless Chaps is the best. And tomorrow we'll be back at Vault 88. Or today for the Europeans. Since we've got the UK and Ireland in chat. She did laugh, yes. We're gonna do a oh crap. It was What was our doctor sign thing we were gonna do at the vault? Jeez, I need help with this one. It was the doctor clinic we were gonna do. Sign. Something to do with like head colds. I can't remember now. Sinus infection. That was it. Thanks, Noodle. We're gonna do the doctor store and call it sinus infection, but make the store out of signs. I forgot to place that one before I did that. Sinus infection. That was the one, because Tango has one. Yeah, so we're gonna make the store out of signs. Please, no one have me forget that one. That's gold right there. Hope I'm keeping up with chat. Please don't think I ignore anybody. It moves quick sometimes. I'm happy to be called to it if I miss it. Miss somebody's question. Hey Detour, what's up? Huns guns. Yep. I have to say, I really like the heads on the shelf thing, Detour. I thought that was different. Yeah, the heads on the shelf. I was like, this is great. Pat's hats is good. That works just fine. Anne's attire. I can't remember what I called her store. Yeah. Bob's Bits is fantastic. I gotta give that a high rating. I like that one. All right. Now let's get some light in this fella. Yeah, I don't see a question for Noodle either. Did something happen to it? Alright, I just want to put a little bit of light here in this. Maybe a couple of these. That's probably what's getting banned. Huh. Bar or brothel. Yeah, I saw it that time. This is odd. You can't say brothel? That's like from the Middle Ages. And so, a user by the name of Joe MCD, gosh, I can't remember if anybody remembers the username with the numbers after it, came up with the Schiller, which is the shelf and the pillar. And then we've been expanding on that steadily with a lot of different things. Right, Duchess? Yeah, YouTube's weird. And I've been doing this rack thing for a while. I've got a tutorial on that, actually. And yeah, we've been expanding on the pillar, or the Schiller. Noodle's got a Schiller rug drop tutorial that is extremely useful. And then we expanded that to the Sheck shelf, which means you can drop a fireplace on a shelf, and you can move this any place. Watch this. On a wall, and then you can group select with it, and then you can use it to move your group selected items, well, you know, other places, anywhere where that will clamp, right? So we've kind of kept piggybacking on the concept. Joe MCD21, thank you, Tango. That is the originator of the Schiller. I'll have to remember the numbers. I always get the Joe MCD. Yeah, Grandpa Gamer does a lot of stuff with the technique. Definitely some awesome stuff. No, GGG didn't make the Schiller. Joe MCD21 did. But he absolutely has refined the technique. Absolutely. No doubt about that. He's really good with it. There, we've got ourselves a little requisition area. People can sign out some guns, or guards rather. All right. I'm gonna put a sign up there. Thank you, Furious. I appreciate that. Yeah, Noodle, that is, okay, I won't. We'll just, Alright, so I think this guard station area is pretty good. They've got good sight lines to the yard. And then we've got a kind of a warden's office or something. Master Sergeant something. And then we've got a gun requisition area. And we've got like a little checkpoint here. And then we've got the main yard with our gate here. And we can... Prisoners can come out. Gate is closed. Guards have a line of sight. All right. Now the prisoners will be closed off. Gate opens up. Now, we've got all this out here. Thank you, Duchess. Awesome. Thanks, Noodle. Hey, everybody out there. If you want to... If you like the stream, you can hit the like button for us. That helps the stream. And if you would like to see more of these streams, you can subscribe the channel and hit notification. And then you can join us every time. Yeah, we're up to 44 people out in the audience. That's really fantastic. A prison party, Detour called it. Hey, Furious, on our modded, we have a modded playthrough, Lindsay and I, on our PC. And we got that mod to name the settlers. That is super cool. So we're definitely in the middle. We actually finished a small sanctuary modded build we're working on finishing up. So that should be out, I don't know, in a week or two. Hopefully. And we're working on a modded Red Rocket because we have a whole lore story planned for our modded playthrough. There's a method to the madness. It involves Sturgis. So yeah, that's what we're working on in our modded builds. But yeah, we got that settler naming thing. That was pretty cool. Yeah, Lancer's got it. Named settlers. When we put the our builds out, we'll have a mod order for yeah, Tracy, you're right. It really is. I need to reload it, but I don't want to do it now on the stream because I have issues with it not coming, like not wanting to load past the load screen. And so I don't want to reload the game. I will after. We'll just have to accept our rainbow colors. I think we're almost ready to start assigning some settlers too. We can assign a couple guards. The dogs haven't showed up yet. I do have the cages ready. You want to turn it off until the dogs come, right?
What?
The dog cages, you want it off,
No, you want it
on.
Turn the box to it.
Okay. I had it backwards, so I guess we'll have to wait for them to show up, but we will have dogs. Okay, where was I? We could start assigning a couple settlers here. And we need to get the prisoners in the cells too. Yeah, you're right, Tango. I never had, no, I didn't see that one. I had gotten the 100% happiness with other ways. All right, so okay. What?
All of them in the stops.
Oh yeah,
Always cracks me up.
yeah. Anybody out there in chat from around the world? We had a bunch tonight, like I said. All over the place. From Philippines and Australia, New Zealand, USA, UK, Ireland. Am I forgetting anything? Yeah, I got that. I think I said that. Philippines, Australia, New Zealand. I just want to assign one settler real quick. The only thing I don't like about all this is it takes oil. Okay, let's choose a settler. How about
Just
you?
wanted to trade a few things.
Of course.
Night, Chris. Take it easy. Okay, I've got to catch up on chat real quick. I saw a couple. Okay. Enzo, or Emma rather, her page is Lou Rose 8058. I'll type it in the chat.
Thank you.
Yeah, I always do. That is my wife's page. She does a lot of builds. Hey Phoenix, what's up? Doing great. Doing great. New job still treating you well? Oh yeah, the Iron Strider build, Sam's Iron Strider. Whoa. That was amazing. Let's get our gunner guard and gunner stuff. Okay, this will be fine. Okay, that looks pretty cool. First assigned settler. All right. Cool. Haha, Trina, I don't know. Maybe you saw one of her old builds. Oh, sorry about that, Furious. That's tough. Doesn't seem fair, does it? I don't have a personal Discord. I'm in a couple of them, but they're not mine. Squeezy's and somebody else's Marky Mark Fun Bunch. He does a lot of cool builds. I don't know if I got that right. I don't have them handy. I would, but I wanted to say, if anybody wanted to make a Discord for this channel, that would be awesome. I don't have time to do it, but I would like, you know, do anything I could to help. Okay, oh yeah, I was gonna do assign another settler, okay. Yeah, I'm in a couple. I don't need a new one. I'm happy to join, you know. I'd like to make one for this channel eventually. Or if somebody is good at that. To make one, but, you know, we'll see how it goes. Discord's got a lot of cool functions. You can make a almost like a wiki out of it. You can have sections with like how to do, build shares, tutorials, all sorts of things. Exactly, Duchess. I actually do not have the time. I wouldn't have time to set it up.
Last
Oh,
time
I
we
don't
talked,
want to. That's McCready.
I'd like to trade some items.
Sure.
right, let's do another. Do I have the right one? I hope so.
If you want to carry all that stuff, at least let me carry some of it for you.
Don't have the chest.
I just want to trade a few
combat
things.
armor,
Sure
chest
thing.
armor. Oh. I took the ammo, didn't I? 45. Yeah, I'm on Squeezy's Discord. I didn't think I needed one, but if this expands into a stream-oriented thing, and so the Discord would revolve around the things that we would do in the stream, you know, that kind of thing. I'm nobody's mod. I'm just some guy. All right. Oh, that's cool, Ozan. That is something that could be very useful. All right, we've got a couple guards assigned. Let's do a quick save. And get a clean save out here. Let's see. Whoa, that escalated, Phoenix. Yeah, it was just casual at the end. Oh yeah, and then he murdered his wife. Oh, so that was like a real true story. Wow. Yeah, Tango, I think you're right. I didn't think of that. They're gonna stand there inside of that desk. Eh. We'll put some shelves in there, maybe. Ooh. No, not filing cabinets. I'd have to take it all back out and do it over. or move these in, but I don't want to do that. Let's see if there's some tables that are the right height here. A and B, thank you. Happy little security desk. Yeah, we could do that. Let's try this. Yeah, Lancer, we could do that. But I want to try, let's just try this real quick. While I have it out. Rug the devil out of it, yeah. Probably need a bunch of them. I don't care, it's fine with me. They cut up a table and shoved it in the corner. Thanks, Phoenix. All right. But Tango was right, though. It had to go. I mean, it was absolutely true. We had to get rid of it. It couldn't stay. Hey, Squeezy, what's up? Yeah, all right, let's take a tour. All right. So, we were working on sort of the, you know, monitoring station here, messing around with it. So we made that. Out here, this is the guard post that goes to the sniper things, and we made a little bit of a gun requisition area here. And so here's our guard post with a bunch of crazy fences, some ghost wire glitching, some more crazy fences. And this leads to our guard station. And they're gonna have trouble with these. I'll have to move them probably. But yeah, they're supposed to have like sniper line of sight, and I'll probably have to play with them a little bit more, move them to the left, you know, so the settlers can actually not stare at the wall. So we'll play around with those. But they do have a line of sight now. And then we made a checkpoint area here to go to the yard, and we made a gate over here, and the gate switches with the logic gate. It's open when the prisoners are in their cells. So if we let the prisoners out, then the gate closes. And yeah, I'll have to play with the guard posts a little bit. But yeah, that's Jamaica Plain right now. Squeezy, no, there's been like 5 Jamaica Plain sessions. Thanks, Phoenix. Appreciate it. Detour, everybody. Appreciate it. We have some fine tuning to do, but you know, this is not a big settlement, so it's, you know, won't take too long. Yeah, we have the junk collecting section out to the side. Well, whatever, I'll do that when the guards aren't there. Yeah, we're gonna have that out here. Just a big yard of junk. And we have done some, whoa, junk collecting, which, you know, the settlers like to mess up. We went and got some more stuff. We got the gurney mattress, a couple gurneys, tires, 3 different sizes of trash can. Yeah, it's almost time to go get some junk. Yeah, we have a trash basket stuck in the wall. So, yeah, we're gonna go get a clean tire and some other stuff tonight. I can't remember what the other stuff was. Somebody will remember. But yeah, if I adjust these a little bit, we got a couple guards so they can, you know, look out. Well, she can see. She's fine for now. Yeah, we need another trash haul. We might be able to explode the bin out of the wall. I think I tried it. No, Anzo, prisoners cannot flip switches. They don't know how. You're gonna have to work with me here. All right, we'll do that. Let's make it daytime. Since I think it's just about time for a junk run. Anzo, yeah. I'm just messing with you. Yeah, we're gonna have to use our imagination on some of this stuff, aren't we? Okay. All right, where is GNR in relation to Jamaica Plain? Yeah, give me a direction and I'll go. All right. So I think, yeah, it's time to do a bit of a junk run. We like to do that at the end. Have not raided Quincy yet. Not yet. Okay, we can go southwest. 40 yards. Well, let's get rid of this weather. Oh, you mean this place here?
What the?
Oh, the swampy area, okay. Just let me loot. Yeah, we did get, we got the fridge door. Swampy area right here. I think we're looking for the brand new tire. We were able to pick the fridge door up. Is it there? It's a winner. Is there only one? That's a winner right there. Let's make sure our fridge door is still there. Me, I'm not tired. I just have a croaky voice. Hey, there's our fridge door. All right, let's do that. Ooh, corrugated iron is cool. That'll look great in a scrapyard. Let's see. It's Fallout. This is what we do. Oh yeah, win. These are great. It's kind of relaxing just to get junk.
Viewpoint? I'll shoot. Pretty simple arrangement.
Could, I guess, carry some.
Yeah. That's okay. We'll get them. They're close by. Makes it easy. Yeah, I agree. Awesome. Squeezy, we're headed to... Well, I have them compartmentalized. So on Friday and Sunday, we're still doing Vault 88. And then after Vault 88, we'll be doing Nuka Red Rocket. So those are the big builds for the Friday and Sunday scheduled feeds. And for these non-scheduled feeds, which are, you know, not listed, but they're pretty regular anyway, we've been doing the smaller settlements. So after Jamaica Plain, we're going to be going to Murkwater. Yeah, you're right. We gotta Vault 88. It'll take a while. It's gonna take a long time. And then we're gonna do Nuka Red Rocket. Excuse me. Yeah, I don't know how much we'll fill, but we've got quite a bit built there now in Vault 88. Haha, yeah, Tango, a small tire. I like these, but they always despawn on me, the traffic lights. Cool. Nah, I knew it would do that. All right. Yeah. Don't take your great responsibility lightly with our blue band spanners.
Don't much care for good neighbor. That place is nothing but trouble.
I don't know, Noodle. That's a good question. They do look really cool. We can try it. Science. Yeah. Squeezy. Tango 25. Yeah. Oh, right. He blinded me with science, yes. Alright. Let's push one back and we'll see. Oh yeah, small tire. Yeah, we can go get a red tank. That sounds pretty cool. I was also interested in a blue barrel. I think Noodle said that.
Crop's been growing pretty good lately.
Let's see if this thing despawns. All right, let's see. Small warehouse on the other east side of Sunken Raider Town. Small tire, yeah. Bin lid. All right, Tango, direct me to this sunken Raider Town. I love building at Hangman's. Let's check, Lancer. I don't remember seeing them, honestly. They may have despawned. We can get them right before a tour, though. Yeah, they respawned. They're not in here. We'll get them like right before the settlement tour, because I've been fast traveling right to Vault 88. So yeah, we'll save those rockets. We'll get them back. Go west. Go west, young man. Tell me when. I'm getting contrary suggestions. Go the east side of the town. Right? Just get Tango on the Discord. Alright. I'll start over. I might as well take this tire back. Alright, we'll go to the bus stop. Go to the east side of the town.
You know what I call a good day? One that empties out.
Okay, now I'm getting... contrary suggestions. I'm gonna have to say that it is not the easiest thing to follow these real quick chat instructions. You can see it, maybe, but I mean, I may have went past it, but where that and when that could be, I don't really know. What about this painting? And these paintings? I don't see an oxygen tank. It's just a glitch. Alright, I didn't see anything in here. Oh, there it is. Awesome. Cow. All right. Can I take the bus stop sign? I don't know. I've never heard of anybody doing that. You can push the wet floor sign, okay. I won't forget, but And that means that I'll try not to forget. Because that corrugated iron is probably going to be a bit of a chore, right? All right, Barb. Ah. I had it on there. There. Yeah, I'll just push it. And I'm not reading chat, so I can't see anything. Because I'm concentrating. All right, that was awesome. Let me try to catch up on chat real quick. All right, cool. We can try this corrugated iron. What is the best way to get it back, Lancer? A road barricade? Technically, she has been here since yesterday. Bin lid. Our trusty tool shop. See ya, Furious. This is a bin lid. Well, what they call a bin lid. I've never called it that, but I'm starting to pick up some British idioms. "43 minutes is the over-under. Oh, cool. Oh, hey, I broke it. I didn't even know you could do that. Alright, I'm going to Fallon's. Is that left? Hooligan, right? Alright, where am I going from here, from this semi-truck? It's just because I'm carrying so many items. Alright, okay, I turned around. Behind Fallon's. That was a fail. I want to do my last PSA of the night. Anybody out there in chat, or anybody out there in the internet world want to stop in chat and say, hey, we're here for a little bit longer, and if you like the stream, you can give it a like, and if you'd like to see more streams, you can subscribe to the channel and hit notification. Alright, I'm behind Fallon's. See ya, Phoenix. Take it easy. Car showroom. I don't know what that is. This is a car showroom. Thanks, Squeezy. Yeah, it's pretty great. I'm pretty surprised. So we're in the right place. So it's in this lot somewhere. Aha! Great. Oh, there's a bunch. Oh, this is this one piece. Oh, cool. All right. All right. So now. Can I scoop it up? Or is it just a laying on the ground kind of an arrangement? Alright. Yeah, it does have a pretty big collision. I do have a broom, but I don't want to lose my... I don't want to lose my bin lid. I have everything in my inventory. What is the best route back? Yeah, I can get bring the car back. Let's see, I have to go left probably. Let's see, it might be easier to go around there. Is this where we, yeah, this is where we lost the medical gurney mattress, isn't it? Yeah, that mattress is gone. But I reloaded the save. This thing is not that hard to move. It's just, it's got really weird collision. Yeah, we could bring some cars back with us. right. All right. Gotta listen to my guy breathe. I'll get some of my... Okay. I would say that was ironic, except for it isn't. It's just a coincidence.
If you work, you eat. It's as simple as that.
Isn't it ironic that it rained on your wedding day? No. It's just unfortunate. Alright. It would be ironic if it rained on your wedding day and everybody ended up having a better time. Then you could say it was ironic. I was gonna try to flip that over. There. End up killing the cow. Alright, that corrugated iron is cool. Yeah, what to do with it.
I'd kill for a drink. Come to think of it, I have.
Alright. We might have time for another quick one. Is there something cool close by? Maybe someone mentioned...
It's getting late.
Yeah, someone mentioned a blue
Shelter.
barrel. This tank is cool, and the sign is very cool.
This is a far cry from working with the gunners. Glad that's behind me.
Oh, the school down by Murkwater. I have not gotten any gravestones, no. That's pretty far, though. Well, not really. Are you talking about the charter school? Mannequins would be cool and easy. I guess it's not any worse. Let's check out the school before we go. I'm intrigued.
Another day of hard work. Never changes.
All right, Noodle, where's this blue barrel? Right here. All right. Fantastic. Let me mark Jamaica Plain. Yeah, but I don't know if it would stay, Barb. We can come back for the trike, though. That's actually cool. Are you going to bed? Oh, crackers. That sounds good. We've got the shack shelf on the wall there to light the beacon home. Yeah, that is a good idea. Let's go back and get the trike. We're on a roll. Yeah, you're right, Awesome. You're absolutely right. Just one more. But the tricycle's cool. If I can find it again. There we go. Yeah, we are about to wrap up the stream. Yeah, cones are always good. One more. One more. Uno mas. Pieza de basura. Okay. Let's one more. I think we'll probably want to do a review here and wrap it up. We'll do another review. All right, everybody. Oh, let's let our dogs out. There's our junkyard dogs, guard dogs. We can get rid of these cages now. All right. Yeah. So they can get in our way, just like real dogs. All right. So let's do a review of the settlement. We added our requisition area. We did these fences. That took a whole night. We have a guard post here. And so they should be able to see the settlers. Or the prisoners. That's okay, Awesome. I wanted to let them out. And then we have... Right here we have the... I don't know. Guard station. Here is a... guard post to let people in and out if they have the right paperwork or whatever. We have a gate here. And we have our switches. And then we should be able to get out to the salvage yard, which we were working on tonight. And we've got a whole other room of junk as well. Gonna do some really cool stuff with all that. Thanks, Awesome. Thanks, Duchess. Thanks, Noodle. Appreciate it, everyone. So to everybody out there watching, you can, if you like the stream, you can give it a like, and that helps a lot. And if you want to see more of them, you can subscribe the channel and hit notification. And then you can come back and hang out with us. Tomorrow at 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, we'll be back for Vault 88. And we will also have a guest on to co-host the stream. So tune in to see who that is. And you probably won't want to hear from me again after that. So we'll have our guest tomorrow. Thanks, everybody. I want to thank everybody for hanging out. Always a great time. I love doing this, and as long as everybody wants to hang out, I definitely will keep doing it. You're very welcome, Lancer. Thanks, everybody. Have a great rest of your Saturday night, and I'll see you tomorrow if you can make it. It's 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on Sundays.
Keep an eye on the window. Perfect place for a moment.
And the rest of the days are always later in the evening. Thank you, everyone. Have a great night.
I wish I knew what the
We had an average view duration of 42 minutes, which is just, I've never even heard of that. So thank you all. That's just, that is just mind-boggling. I'm just, you know, humbled, really. Thanks for hanging out. Of course, you all make the stream. I just play video games. So, you guys rock. You're awesome.
people used to live in every one of these houses. Families. Why can't the Institute just leave us alone?